That button, and that button. Hello, hello, hello. Lazy J here. Okay, let's get the housekeeping out the way. Between this and the last stream, I did buy all the DLCs. They came up on special on Steam. So we have them all sitting there, ready to slowly start working through. I've also brought 2 Point Campus. That button, and that button. Hey, and I need to mute myself there. So yeah, so those are the rough looking forward kind of things. In regards to games and the variety of things I'm doing at the moment, Sea of Thieves is on the back burner until I can put together a new crew to kind of do some sessions with. Spoke to Sour yesterday or the day before, and she's got tech issues as well as a few other bits and pieces going on. Haven't really had driven in a while, and so I really don't have anyone to sail with. Hearthstone, I'm not even trying with standard these days. I'm just Battlegrounds. We've got another 2 months of that, and I'm happy to kind of just play that a couple times a week. 2 Point Museum, the current game in this series is up to date. I do have a lot of prestiging and optimization to do, but outside of that, this story is complete. So for today, we're going to do some of the classics. 2 Point Hospital, which we're just going to go through slowly, and starting either tomorrow or Friday, depending on the price, depending on what's in the deluxe version, and depending on very first day one reviews, we might be kicking up a brand new game, Star Trek Voyager into the Unknown, I think it was called. We played it a couple of days ago. The demo been out for a little while, but the game officially releases tomorrow. So if that game is good, we will be playing that. But that will be done after Tavern Brawl. So Tavern Brawl will happen, and then if I've got time, we'll have a look at Star Trek Into the Unknown. Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown. That looks interesting. So we've got a lot going on. But today, I figured, bit of a chill day. We'll dive back into some classic 2 Point Hospital. And finally finish the campaign. As I said, I've just brought all the DLC over the last couple of days, so we have plenty of content to work our way through. But we'll just work on the main story for now. That looks so weird. We are starting Tumble as our location. Now, I don't know if we go to a second location if we complete this, but we'll see what happens. Tumble Hospital. Welcome to Tumble, a small town. Welcome to Tumble, a small town attracts tourists from across the county to climb Tumble Ridge and hike along the Tumble Downs. Luckily for us, this guarantees hundreds of fractured bones each year. Cha-ching! We'll need to build a fracture ward to deal with those injuries. I recommend building a standard ward and other essentials too. Make sure you keep everyone warm with some radiators. Tumble has been known to experience seismic activity, so look out for earthquake warnings. You'll need janitors ready to deal with the damage. Now, this is a relatively simple level. We just kind of go through the motions. We have a new building or room we can build. Just pause time for a second. What do we got? So looks like we expand this way. So pots, I'm guessing 2, 3, 4, 5. That all we have for expansion? Where are people going to come from? It's a bit hard to kind of feel out. Let's just put an entrance in here. So we'll just go with the simple stuff, items, reception desk. We try not to build anything we don't need straight away, but we will look at higher opportunities. Probably a general GP is worth hiring. Ooh, these are interesting. So we might want a ward nurse and hire a second nurse. We'll just hire everyone who kind of could be beneficial to us. Not go too far out of our way, but we want to be able to handle the first few things in the door. Now we have a basic budget GP's office, we can drop down. Give our GP a job. We also probably want to chuck in a basic staff room. And some toilet facilities. See my templates anyway. Basic. We've just got the basic rooms we can chuck down in a moment's notice. They're relatively cheap. Eventually we'll try to upgrade those to high grade rooms, but for now that will do. Speed things up. Let's get a patient in here. Keep an eye on the higher options. People that are mono-skilled are probably our most valued people. Don't really need more assistance at the moment. Oh, you could be good for treatment. Got way too many nurses at the moment. Let's chuck in. Oh, I don't want to build rooms if we need them. But staff-wise, we've managed to pick up someone who can work in treatment stuff. My guess is this one's going to be our diagnosis specialist. This one can work treatments. And this one will work the wards. We've got coverage on all the different things. We'll build the rooms as we need, but they're our teams. We might build room. We have a basic training room. We can drop down somewhere. While we're waiting, let's train you in treatment. No. We want you to be diagnosis, don't we? We'll just get a guest speaker in to get that covered. Let's go. Temperature. Ah, yeah, we've got to put some radiators in.
Patient to treatment. That's patient to treatment.
What a radiator in here too. Confirm. We don't really need an X-ray specialist at the moment, even though that is kind of cool. Well, actually, do we hire... No, we've got nothing for him to do at the moment. Treatment nurse? Ghost capture? We'll get them to help cover the pharmacy stuff. We'll specialise later, it's just trying to get the basic skills in. Get them to wake, and how big does a fracture room ward need to be? A 4x3, so we can do something like that. Okay. We probably need another nurse to help with that then. We put treatment in the fracture ward as well. And maybe we do that. We go to staff. We have treatment here. Allow you to help there. It's going to be slow going. It's not a really big room. We need a psych ward here. No. What we'll do is we'll hire you to help in the GP office while we take the time.
He wants to learn medicine, but he needs to learn about himself.
We'll do that.
Roderick Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Bungle Pictures. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Second janitor, just keep on top of that. Just trying to get more people in. Okay, treated in the pharmacies. The pharmacy's online, everything's being used then.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
Maybe we want another room. We can always probably fit one more thing in here, maybe two.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Yeah, making money. No, we're not. It's not good. Oh, we made money that month. The ward's popping. Ooh, look at that. Diagnosis doctor.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Let's auto promote. Some fast track decisions. Just take the load off the GP officers. Where are people coming from? Oh. Most people seem to be coming from up here. So maybe we want the entrance up here.
Over patient well-being.
Thermal comfort's down a little bit. We just got to cure the people. Make money. That's pretty easy.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Okay. Five patients with fracture. We don't have. Okay. We need to think about long term here. What else do we need in this facility? We probably want a bin. Maybe some medicine cabinets along the center here. Fire extinguisher in the corner, maybe. Some radiators. I'm guessing we'll need 2 for this one. A coffee machine. Let's get some candy. Yeah, check out one. And we'll max out the potential number of staff we can have in this one. And then let's sell that ward. Means we'll probably pick up another. Hire you. Let's hire you. And then use you to train up our ward staff. It's probably cheaper. There we go, we have a pharmacist or a fully functional ward, maxed out capacity. We will need a fracture clinic, that'll be our next goal. Like a proper decent one, that is. Pants lab. Okay, rooms. Do we have a pants lab save? Yes, we do. It will fit in here. Make sure we put a radiator in. Then we need to make sure we have someone who can handle treatment. We'll do that. And then we will train. Oh, the room's in use.
Good patients, please stop coughing.
Um,
Doctor needed in GP's office.
let's see where the doors are in this building.
This is Nigel
I get a feeling here and here.
on 2 Point Radio. Well, Welcome, my friends, my chums, to 2 Point Radio's haven of culture in an otherwise blighted landscape. I am your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, here to amuse and delight you.
I want to build a big fractional room. Okay. How much money do we have? Alright. The main mechanic of this map is going to be the fractional labs, so we probably just want to make sure we've got. We'll just see what throughput's like to mod that. Maybe put one heater here. One here, and then for the room, just outside the room. Try that.
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
X-ray diagnosis wouldn't be bad, would it? Lightheadedness, so they want a lightheadedness room. Okay, we'll get patient to wait. Remote 3 staff. Seismic detection. Okay, so in our rooms we should have a lightheadedness room, do we? A deluxe clinic, yep. And what's this require? This requires a doctor with treatment. We already got a doctor with treatment. Okay, good. What I'm eyeing off the moment is a set of...
Seismic activity detected.
Yeah, we can now deal with that.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward. announcement, toilets need routine servicing.
Okay, I think we're cooking. I don't think there's particular fracture ward training, is there? No, so we just need 2 lots of ward staff. We're just gonna hire some more ward staff. So ward, you're gonna be in the ward as well. So that's 4 ward staff at the moment. So we'll probably drop these down to 1 extra person per room, just to space them out evenly. But we'll increase it as we go. Jazz hands, and one of our patients who pay back has been sent to one of our diagnosis room. Okay, so they want more diagnosis. That works for me. So let's build another room for diagnosis. Build a cardio room. We probably need staff to help cover that.
Nurse to cardiology.
Just need nurses.
It's time for another Sir Nigel Reviews. Many of you will be acquainted with the Croquembouche bookshop, Turn Up the Volumes. But as it has recently come under new management, I decided
Review,
to
we get some money off this.
Far too many modern scribblers for my liking.
Oh, no
Their
doubt.
section
Oh,
of pointillist
yeah, no doubt.
poetry is still second to none.
We're close to award season.
It really seems most people are coming in here, so when we can, we'll buy this.
General diagnosis.
And this will be our entrance building. Oh, perfect. So second pair of hands helping the diagnosis department. We do need more ward staff, don't we? Like, you can cover all those, to be honest. Oh, we got money wise, okay. Let's just buy it all. Buy it all! It's a new entrance because, as I said, most people coming in for a year. So.
Doctor required at GP's office.
Copy.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. If you ask me, Bungle has overstepped its bounds with its latest treatment for wonky ankle syndrome. The procedure involves transplanting the foot of an athlete to the patient. Goodness knows what their treatment for athlete's foot might be.
A second helipad out this side. That's cool. Let's just do one. Job-wise, you're another ward staff member. Where are you? Need to set up a training area, which we might send to the back of one of these buildings. Or this building's awkward shape, so maybe here.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
You can help with GP. Maybe we copy this room a couple times. There's the door. What's that? And then over here, we have a doctor that we can do general. Well, it doesn't seem like we need a psych ward at the moment, which is kind of cool. Oh, out of money. No!
Assistant required in reception.
We can sell some of the stuff over here. We need more radiators.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Hey! First star complete. Congratulations, hospital has been awarded 1 star by the 2-point health ministry. You're doing a smashing job of running back all those less activity active bandits. I've never seen the appeal of shoot al fresco myself. Land should be owned by and profited from, not used as a venue for wanton parabellum. Continue with your audience logical upkeep or for more rewards or elsewhere to expand your organization. We'll stay here. We'll continue. That was hard to read. My brain just struggled there. Let's build a basic research room, I guess. We don't have the money. Okay, let's take the servers out. And we need a research staff member. Make some money.
Doctor wanted in research.
Sure.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Okay, so there's nothing to research here. Anyway, that's interesting. Never mind then. Where is this doctor we hired for that purpose? Let's cycle staff then. Let's get rid of this training room now that we've got a new space.
Training course completed. Maintenance needed in staff room.
Okay, how many ward staff do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these are going to go eventually. So, ward staff, we can have at least an extra 1 in each room if needed. We just need to cycle more staff. And slab emergency. As soon as we can, we need to put that diagnosis person on. In our financial position, we probably can afford to just bring in an external trainer for that too.
Today I will tackle what is to many of you an unsurmountable grammatical stumbling block. The difference between who and whom. It's really rather simple. The latter ends
Well,
with
that's a
an
few
M,
deaths.
the former does not.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. Assistant required in reception.
Um.
Warning, earthquake imminent.
Run! Run!
Maintenance required in cardiology.
Hello there.
Thomas Bacon plays.
Hey, Thomas. How you going?
Maintenance announcement.
Wondering if we have
The
enough
winner is
GP
Thomas
officers.
Bacon plays. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
I'm looking for slow points within the system. Cardiology is running behind. Kind of got some treatments over here. Nice. Good to see you going good.
To one of the county's hospitals. This is why one must never be without insurance. And I heartily recommend Swindle's Insurance, who in no way paid me to endorse them.
If we need to take a breath and look at some of our staffing and coverage. Another research. We need more just ward and fracture ward staff. Yeah, I'm going good. Playing some 2 Point Hospital. Maybe we can buy to chuck in here. With the expansions now, there's extra stuff to buy. I'm not sure if any of it's really that worth it. Let's just chuck up some gold plaques, gold stars. I'll get us to grade 4 relatively quick. There we are. That's complete. Ooh, Watchman poster. Oh, you could always do something like a Jurassic Park one, but I'm pretty sure you've done a couple of those.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Let's go and put a second one of those in. We want a second pharmacy. Okay, we have 2 pharmacy staff now, so we might pull back on that. We're gonna fire you. We're gonna fire you, and we're gonna fire you. Okay, so pharmacy treatment. Let's take you out of the fracture ward. Do we have any treatments that require the nurse? Burgosaurus. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord message. Well played. Guess we could leave you. No, what we'll do is we'll drop you into pharmacy as well for now. Pretty much just pull the pin. Let's get rid of you. Feel the pharmacy is fine at the moment. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ward staff, 3 diagnoses, 2 for the pharmacy. I feel that's pretty good. Doctor wise, we haven't needed a psych ward. Probably need another treatment doctor. Probably not a bad move.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Do we? Yes, we do. And we'll probably train you up straight away, Doc. One of the nurses out to do that. Do 2 GPs at the moment. And what else we got here? Maybe upgrade to a diagnosis 2, which we're going to have to get someone in for. That's fine. GP officers caught up, so we can put them under load again. Broken face, that's the fracture ward, Pan's lab, mission done. So we just got to cure 100 people. That's just time. We haven't had any new illnesses come in, so our treatment department's doing well. we'll go one of each, or two of each, for the diagnosis nurses. But we only have 3 staff, so that's a bit undermanned. Someone just died. That's never good.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Sure, for the ward. Our doctors have discovered the new chest infection. Okay, so that's where we need the clown room. That's where we need a treatment nurse. That's the nurse that's needed for this.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over.
Murder's
All good for
Keeper
another
just raided
60
with 2
minutes.
viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Lazy J. Let me guess, you were probably playing 2 Point Hospital as well? We'll have a look. How's it going? Exclamation, shout out. Yeah. I love 2 Point Hospital. I was a fan of the theme hospital back in the day. The Bullfrog version of this game. The developers left and made this. I played it ages ago and kind of got back into it. I've just brought all the DLC and trying to get my campaign sorted again. We've been doing a lot of... What brought me back to it was 2 Point Museum. I've been playing a lot of that. So I've picked up all the DLC for this and also picked up 2 Point Campus, and I'm just kind of working my way through. Well, thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
And Thomas is spamming us for fun facts. Here's a fun fact. The Mandela effect was discovered and coined at a Dragon Con convention. Okay. Open all. But yeah, I played it back in the day, but never got any of the DLC, so reinstalled it, started playing through again.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I really enjoyed 2 Point Museum. I've done all the campaign stuff for 2 Point Museum. We're just waiting for more content to come out for that. Oops, someone just died. What are we looking? Over here. Oh, too slow. But we're just systematically working our way through. Raining at the moment, stepping up. Go for ward level 2. Yeah, we won't take our best person out of that. Let's go. Let's take the GPs out of action too. Yeah, we'll bring someone in. Here's a fun fact. You can do fun facts for fun facts. Yeah, just prestiging and finishing off all the research stuff at the moment. We finished off all the Digiverse stuff a week ago now, or at least up to date. Did you see the spring update for that? Like, we've got a bit coming. I hate how it doesn't stay on top window. Yeah, we've got another, before the end of spring, we'll get another DLC, more Digiverse stuff, spring event. So, looking forward to that. But yeah, once or twice a week we jump on and play something at 2 Point. I picked up Campus the other day too, and all its DLCs. So, plenty to do. I won't say at Campus until at least we've done the main campaign on this. So, Yeah, that's I played Theme Hospital back in the day. I even have it on my GOG account. I should go play that one day. Really go back. Hey, Thomas. No farting. Do I have to put the sign up? Ooh, what's happening over here with the ward? We got no... Interesting, all their staff are on break or something, are they? Or are they training?
Lost and found report. Machine cog.
Thought I had the numbers balanced. Someone's coming in now. Let's try to get some more nursing staff for the ward then. I love the micromanaging staff. I've got a Google Doc that I'm kind of tracking stuff with. We're going to train you for the ward. We'll just grab someone out of the ward. Hopefully we don't disrupt things too much. Ooh, and we'll hire a treatment department now. Should be paying attention then. Should we just hide those two? No, that's not what I want. I want staff, nurses, roles. So you're just going to be the full-on default treatment team, even though we only have one. Which means we don't need the third here at the moment. And we have the 2 pharmacists. I'm happy with that. 3 diagnoses. That's what we need next. Diagnosis. Ward and diagnosis. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ward staff. These rooms are set to 3 each, so they should balance out.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of
Not a problem. Good luck with work. Thank you for stopping by. Do you stream regularly? I'll try to check out where you're at in 2 Point Hospital. Hit a follow, and I'll stop by when I can. Again, thank you for the raid. Ooh, that's not bad for a diagnosis staff member. Ugh, they're all terrible. A blank. Oh, the fracture ward killed 3 people, or 2 people. Reject. Just get these patients cured. Make sure we're just okay on janitors, especially with ghost capture. Yeah, it's just a slow pickup now. What do we got here?
What can I say about Flemington? With its beautiful winter gardens, its magnificent mansions, and its resident dukes, barons, and baronets. Well, I wish I could afford to live there for one thing. But I guess I'll settle for a visit instead. A very short, very expensive visit.
Okay, that's why it wanted me to come out. It wanted me to play that clip. That's okay. I don't know if we'll get there. Don't know how hard I want to push. Today. We're recording it for my YouTube channel, so I'm trying to make every play session just a single level. So I don't know if we'll go on to Flemington yet. Earthquake. Favorite hero character? Ooh, you've left that open quite a bit there, Thomas. Oh no, I didn't mind the
Maintenance.
Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man stuff. That was a pretty fun character. Matrix, kind of like Neo from the Matrix, would probably be there, but he's a pretty bland character overall, I'd say. Oh, more diagnosis. Okay, that's at least 4. I don't think we need any more diagnosis staff. I figure 4 rooms, 4 staff. They can take breaks as needed. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2 treatment staff for 1 room, just to cover breaks. And we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ward staff. Oh, definitely need to increase the ward staff.
I say, I felt the effects of that earthquake all the way over here. The framed honorary doctorate I was awarded for my many accomplishments very nearly fell on my head. I shall have to do some tidying up. So why don't
Favorite
you listen to
villain?
some music while I do just that?
That's an interesting one. Favorite villain? I keep thinking Loki for some reason, but I don't know if I'd call Loki my favorite villain. Sure. We have a certificate 3, we'll bring someone in for it. We're kind of good on money.
Needed in staff room.
What diagnose? Oh, they're doctors, so... And let's keep training. We have plenty of assistants at the moment, so we can... Don't have anyone with assistant 2? Oh, okay, we must be training someone already. That's fun.
Maintenance announcement. Beds will become full.
Yeah. Just a round of upgrades, I guess. Ghost! Ghost!
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Okay, they're just permanently living there now? That's a problem. Let's see if we can go to the main menu, save and quit. We've got someone... Ooh... Not really. Like... to be classified as a villain, Thomas, I think you need to have evil intent, whereas dinosaurs and other animals, for the most part, are just nature instinct. There's an argument to be made for like the Indoraptor and stuff like that, which were more made that way, I guess. Okay, that should break. They're super unhappy. Who knows how long they've been waiting. Yeah, they just walked out. What's your favourite movie rating? So the system I use to rate a movie? I like 5 stars. It kind of gives a good balance and easy to define, like really good, good, neutral, bad, really bad. Like what audience it's suitable for. Oh! Look, anything, you can tell a good story in any of the different ratings. Like Australian's probably different to yours. We normally have G for general audiences, PG for parental guidance, M for mature, R for adult. Crunchy Hospital's been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. You continue to improve county's more disreputable oxygen junkies. Oh, how they praise the creative powers of their beloved fresh air. If you ever spoken to one of them, you're sure to see that it has clearly damaged their brains. The sloppy tree-loving buffoons, I digress. Continue with this. I'll move on to another one. We'll continue. Pandemic. 7 people for the pants lab. That's going to be a bit demanding.
Patients on the way.
What we'll do is we will edit room. I think it's about time we moved our treatment stuff slowly, I guess. And we will copy. We'll move doctor treatment over here. Can we hire? We'll leave nurse treatment over here, so we just pick this building up as well. Probably do better grade buildings, but I think we're good here. We'll put both these on treatment duty for the doctors. 4 rooms for treatment specialists. And we'll even send the one that needs training, but we'll grab a nurse trainer just to deal with this emergency. But I want to take two doctor treatments off here. Upgrade, upgrade.
Doctor wanted in pants.
Ghost capture.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Gonna capture any ghosts? Our 1 upgrade guy is going to be busy for a while. Let's send 2 of our receptionists training there. Want to catch up on some of these. Do we have a level 2 diagnosis person on board? Yes, we do. So that will probably break diagnosis. Well, we've got 1 person for that for a little bit. What do you call N17? I'm pretty sure that's the R rating for us, which is 18 plus. Phasmophobia. I have played Phasmophobia in the past. I find that game to be probably better with someone to play with. I don't really have much of that at the moment. We don't need the chairs, but we'll put them in. Oh. Oh, my basement's just off at the moment. Move this one. That in there.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Here's where kids can watch our movies with a parentheses like clown style. Okay, bit different. Seems a bit different. I'm not sure what the nuances would be then. Panic 3 will bring someone in for that. And they can train the rest of my staff. Full speed ahead. Okay, so we need increased thermal comfort. That'll be easy enough. And just 200 patients. Okay, so items.
Let it never be said that I, Sir Nigel, am merely some city-bound dilettante incapable of roughing it in the wilderness. Why, only the other day my chauffeur took a wrong turn and we ended up on the edges of Tumble Wood. I escaped unharmed from this bracing encounter and rather enjoyed the color of the trees. So there.
Some of the stuff they come up with. Okay, thermal comfort's taken care of. We just need to get our cure up. Promote through staff, sure. Got no training rooms available at the moment. And someone catch the goddamn ghosts! Get a couple. Maybe we hire a couple more trainees on that front. Ooh, okay. Hire, and hire. What would that put our ward team up at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We trade this one 10. Which means if we wanted to, we could probably go up to max capacity on each room for staff now. Hire maybe 2 more to have people in training cycles, and these rooms are overstaffed at that point, aren't they? Like, we could go 1 less on each room just to make sure. Oh, test it. We'll see what max capacity rooms kind of handle like. There's 5 in here.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
There's just a chance if we've got a couple of people training and also a couple of people on break, one of these rooms isn't going to be fully stocked.
Class dismissed.
That's the only risk with having them both maxed out like that with only 10 people. Whereas if you had 4 and then a couple of people being trained, you're more likely for an even distribution. I don't think it's the end of the world though. Start doubling up on our training just to kind of get through a few of these nurses and that.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
We never needed a psych ward. Okay. That's a double pharmacy, so what we'll do is we will copy. So we do have 2 pharmacy staff anyway. No! Challenge complete.
Please prepare heart racer. Yearly review imminent. Training course completed.
No! Okay, let's just start beautifying now, I guess.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Why is there no radiator in this room? Where is the radiator in the other one though? Okay, temperature's under control. Have you seen Circle? I don't think I have. I've got the money and the freedom. Oh. Almost had nurses are in training. Five out of 6 patients cured. Nice.
Nurse needed in ward.
Trying to pick up that heater. Isn't that like everyone's trapped in a giant circle in their own little circle and they've got to vote on who dies or something like that?
Nurse.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen trailers for it. It's caught my eye. It just hasn't come up in my watch queue.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Just
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
You're about to enter the wolf zone, where we speak truth to power, and sometimes kick it in the shins. I'm Harrison Wolf, and this is 2 Point Radio.
we'll put these two in and we'll give them more maintenance abilities. Probably do need more janitors, but look, ooh, perfect. Want to take to a couple more, no, to a couple more assistants. Just want a few extra more ward staff. Not sure what I'm doing with doctors yet. Dr. Manhattan was so famous. I'm guessing they said a maid that's meant to be named. Doctors and Manhattan's after him. Fair enough. That's a fun fact I didn't know, Thomas. Oh, upgrading is pretty slow with only one upgrade guy. Fun fact, humans eat food. That they do. I thought it was a myth, but... Ooh. Yeah. No. We need to improve our effectiveness of different things. I want to hire a second upgrade person, but it's not really worth it. We don't have the rooms, I'm afraid.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Fun fact, my species is a goldfish cracker. Okay. How's the biology and digestive system and all that work there?
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
The training's pretty easy. I just kind of keep one person ahead of the group. And then they train everyone else.
Arriving for the fracture ward. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
After some deep research and investigative work,
Okay, that's
I
12
found
ward
out that
staff
sticks
for
were
2 rooms
from
of
a
5
small
capacity.
company called Whole
I should have enough
Sticks.
coverage now,
Yeah, that's right. It sold sticks.
including
Not all
breaks,
as
including
successful as you
training.
can imagine. Then one day, some sticks fell in a cup of hot water, and they
Oh,
floated
janitors are busy, aren't they?
tea. The rest, as the fella says, is history.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Cold over here. We've got heaters in each of the rooms. GP offices are slowly starting to fill up.
Maintenance required at Crown Clinic. Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Don't forget to subscribe on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
The GP department's doing alright. I need to buy a second upgrader. How many GP guys do we have? I feel like we could hire this guy. Train him for... There's no room. Staff. We have now 5 if we include this guy here. 6 if we include that one, but I want to get rid of him, so let's try to hire another GP when we can. Again, I want to be able to have all rooms full and either have someone resting or someone training. Let's see.
GP's office.
What happens if Ghostface calls you and he asks you what's your favourite movie and you say no, what's your favourite movie? Does he kill you or do you kill him? Fair enough. Well, stop dying!
There's nothing like a burp. And now, burp soda comes in 3 new flavors. With 23% more fizz. Open your mouth and have a burp. 24 hours a day.
Really? I've never heard that one before.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Well, we're just seeing this level out and we're not even 2 hours in, so maybe we do. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Not there yet. What's it trying to tell me about out here? Can't see anything. Okay, our GPs are busy. There's nothing to research. Do we want more ward staff?
Training course completed.
Oh, just everyone decided to die at once. You have to decide which one of that movie. There's more than one generation of that movie, isn't there? Oh, what's happening over here? Ward emergency, sure. Let's train up some ward staff, I guess. Go you. Let's train a janitor. I don't know how many. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3. Maybe not ghost capture now. Let's go mechanics. And maybe go for diagnosis 3. Okay, we've got someone in there, so it's put everyone on hold for the diagnosis department.
Well, look
The one that you're talking about.
It's 2
I
tickets
don't
for
know
this
which one you're
free
talking
sold
about.
out Dark Weasel Goat concert. All you have to do to win them
GP
is recite
officers are
the
back
first
up
line
because everyone
of
was
the
in training for a while.
commercial the band does at the start of every gig. This one's for real fans, but feel free to have a guess.
Nurse to cardiology.
Okay, what do we need around here? So probably some food. Now I noticed we have some more vending machines I can buy. So we've got fancy food machine, amusing snack machine, absorbent stack machine, luxury drink machine. Ooh, what's this? Carrots. Let's go fancy food and luxury drinks, I guess. Or laxative drinks. Oh, that one. I didn't realise that was laxative. I thought luxury is what my brain read. I want my kudos back. Um, a fistful of dollars. We'll put some food and drink around the place to try to keep people happy. Let's see what's going on here. So, not very beautiful, but most of my hospitals aren't. Health. Okay, happiness. Staff happiness. Temperature. Thirst. A lot of people are thirsty, a lot of people are hungry.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
What else can we buy in here? We'll buy all the vending machines, what the hell?
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
A lot of people call
Ooh, arcade machines? Puppet show.
Goat's ritual, but only one of you got it right. Congratulations.
Fish
to
enclosure, I want a
Emma
fish enclosure.
Tremolo, who gets the tickets. For the record, the first line of the ritual is, "We worship at the altar of good, clean fun. Be nice to each other. Let's have a groovy time."
Singing fish.
Chilling words.
Pocket pig. Nah. We've got aquariums we can put. Some games, carnival kiosk, meaty snack machine. Ooh. Carnival. Okay, let's check out some of these. Replication station. People keep dying.
Warning. Earthquake imminent.
And an earthquake.
Maintenance required.
What happens if you give someone 4D movie glass and punch them in fighting scenes?
Rival executive now approaching the hospital.
4D. Interesting. What's the fourth dimension? It's gonna take me a day to draw the background of the Watchmen poster. Ooh, sounds like that's gonna be nice and detailed. These items are kind of cool. Ambient racetrack. Wormhole bin. Application goggles. Vanity chamber. These things are interesting.
I had a call from a patient in a local
Gum
hospital who
dispenser.
says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
Ooh, a throne. A throne. Cat person.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Blobfish. All this stuff's interesting. We'll buy a cake stand, a kiosk. What do we know about the puppet show?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I'll probably need a whole heap of extra staff to kind of handle some of these rooms. Most of my kudos is gone. Hey, we have star number 3. Oh, we now have luxury drink machines instead of laxative as I purchased before. Congratulations for awarded a 3-star rating for the 2-point ministry. I take considerable pleasure in your victory over the alleged great outdoors. Hospital administration 1, Mother Nature 0. Well, there's not much more to do here. And we're not even at the halfway point. That's interesting. So how about we move on to Flemington, I guess.
Maintenance announcement.
The Flemington?
Automated snack machines need restock.
Or Flemington. Okay, let's edit video then. It's going to be a pain if I can't. Okay, I'll do it on this computer. I've been drawing for 2 hours and still haven't gotten to the coloring. Ouch. Then on to then on to Flemington. I will copy this title and paste it in the other location. I'll have to do a new logo or a new image for the YouTube channel. That up on this one. And there we go. Okay, it's updated. Just need to fix the screen over here now. Okay. Flemington, new location. Let's go. Welcome to Flemington Hospital. A wealthy town where the people have more money than sense. I think we can make a killing here, pardon the expression, if we can get ourselves a marketing license. Ooh, marketing. We can use marketing campaigns to improve our reputation, attract more patients, and recruit better staff. I suggest we focus our research and marketing on an illness that has been plaguing the area for a while: animal magnetism. Okay, so this is not a cold map. We have, what, 6 plots? similar kind of, oh, maybe 7 actually, 7 plots. Ooh, that'll be nice. What do we got in good hires? We could probably hire the top and bottom doctors there, just for coverage. Same here, just get some coverage. Okay, so items, reception desk. Rooms, from our sort of basic GP office in rooms. We don't have the marketing room yet, do we? No. Okay, we need to just think this through for a second. We are going to need a basic toilet, which we can drop there. We can also drop a basic staff room. That gets us on the board. We probably also just want a basic general diagnosis. And then on top of that, somewhere out the way, a 4x3, just basic research room, even though we don't have any research staff. Okay. We'll start the project, we just need someone to run it.
Doctor required in research.
Five more days. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we have someone we can put into research. I don't think we need another janitor at the moment. Probably put a training room in just so we're ready to go with that. Oh, they're coming in from the other way. You're worth hiring. Oh, we need radiators. Okay, what do we need? One of our patients has been sent to our diagnosis room, but we're only 8. Okay, get patients away. We will build a cardiology.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Please go to the toilet before potentially fatal treatment, rather than after.
Okay, we can build a pharmacy. We're just hiring good staff members while trying to we build rooms as we need. We've got 3 janitors, which is more than enough. The GP is going to be quite busy. What do we need? We need a psychiatry, get personal weight, rooms, pre-builds, Now we have a staff member at least who can do that, right? We've got 2, good.
Twitch ads are now playing.
My never-ending search for a new hobby led me down a dark path this week as I discovered the joy of vintage lunch boxes. The plastic ones with cartoons and music bands on them are pretty easy to find, but iron-cast medieval lunch boxes are rare, man. Like really rare. Those crusading knights knew how to hide their lunch.
We'll just wait until supply and demand kind of balance out here, I guess.
Patients found violating hospital policy will be asked to stop.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Jasmine Odyssey is back, and there's no getting rid of her. The hit album Salivation features unmissable singles like Oh No, Not Again.
Oh no, not again.
And Ain't No Feeling Like the Feeling I Feel When I'm Feeling Feelings.
The rain, no feeling like the feeling I feel when I'm feeling feelings.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bungle Music.
I've got the feels.
I am muted, Thomas. Thank you for letting me know. Wonder how long I've been muted for. I've been responding to you. Okay. It happens. I don't like coughing into my mic, so I mute myself then and occasionally I have to unmute myself. It's an ongoing problem, but we'll solve it eventually. Okay, research complete. What else can we research? Not just improvements. Okay. Well, finally, oh, we now have some of Ghost Capture, but okay, game. Ooh, that's actually a good ward staff member. I like this person too. I just want you on the team, so let's have a look at our staff. We've got 3 GPs, the research, and the nurses. So what we can probably do is train these 2 doctors in treatment and make a team of 3 treatment specialists. We'll use you. And then over here we'll mechanics, I guess. What is the marking room like? 4x3, it fits in here nicely. I can't afford this item, I'm broke. And we're losing money quickly, okay. Emergency actions. You're the one training at the moment. You're my psych department. Let's look at their jobs. Okay, so you're my psych department. Your research. Your treatment, your general diagnosis. You're my psych department. You're going to be treatment. Oh, I actually don't need a treatment department. Oh, okay, so it's this nurse over here, is it? Nurse required. Okay. So I've got 3 treatment doctors, and they're not treating anything. Okay. We just need to make money, so I need to fire people. Okay, nurses. I'm gonna fire you. Also, to fire you. Sure. Staff. Assistants, we have 2. I'm gonna fire you. We're just trying to pull back our staff. We haven't needed a ward yet. Okay, there we are. Get patients to wait. We're going to build a basic ward. Which we can't afford. Come on, make money, make money!
Doctor wanted in research.
Yeah, sure. Shoot it through on my Discord. Or through Discord if you want. Oh, actually, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? I assume that was your message. Okay, I need to. On my way to Discord. Oh, nice. Looks good. I can't really share it that well. It's with the way the computers are set up at the moment. On stream. Sure. Okay, new bug. Can we build a marketing room? Yes, we can now. What's the bare minimum we need? Okay. Okay, to start a marketing campaign, click on the marketing table or drop one assistant into the marketing qualifications into the room. General campaigns improve the hospital overall reputation. Recruitment campaigns attract more job applicants of various types. Illness campaigns attract more patients exhibiting certain symptoms and improve your reputation of specific illnesses. Note, unlock more illness campaigns by discovering more illnesses in each area. It's interesting. Okay, so for now you're just our marketing guru. We'll complete that campaign there. On the right of what? On the screen of your photo you sent me, you've lost me there, Thomas.
We'll be right back. End of year approaching.
Poster. Okay. Maybe. We got any? Okay, radiator.
Assistant required in marketing.
Okay, we're just gonna send them home. Send them home. Yeah, we're not really set up for chromatography at the moment. Okay. Okay, so these campaigns will bring in people of certain skill. Illness marketing. Ward. Maybe we do a pharmacy campaign? Or psychiatric, I mean. We've got a psychiatric department, so that's a general. See how that goes. So we've got 2 people, so I might even edit this room and move it over next to the other one. New illness discovered, broken face, send patients home. I think we can build a ward in here eventually. I don't think we need a huge ward for this game, this map.
Had what you might call an epiphany this morning. A revelation, a parting of the clouds, a lightning bolt moment, a profound realization, an instant of self-discovery, a flash of inspiration. It was this. I really like thesauruses.
Butterbone. We failed to cure 10 people. No, that's not good.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Ooh, that's concerning. Rooms. I always like building custom wards because it allows for yeah, kind of allows for a bit more nuance. That's kind of awkward. Can't really fit that much in here. I guess that's gonna have to do.
Nurse to cardiology.
Okay. Assistant marketing by you. We need to make the ward bigger. Need another. We need more nurses.
Doctor wanted in research.
Okay, we need to start focusing on what these new buildings that are needed. Yeah. Be interesting if we've got to keep reactivating marketing campaigns.
Rival executive now approaching the hospital.
Okay, when that marketing campaign's done, we can shut down. Okay, an injection room. chromatography. Rooms. Injection room. Do we have a pre-built injection room? Yes. We have a chroma room in here. Not fluid analysis. Bow, 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 bow.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
Staff-wise, we're not doing great. I'm just trying to build the rooms we need at the moment. Pan's lab. We don't have a doctor for treatment, do we? That's a decent marketer. Yeah, we need to sort the doctors a bit better. Do we have in our janitor department? Yeah, we got the. That's fine. It's going to have to do. We just the biggest limiting is throughput of patients
Patients
and
arriving
staff.
ward.
No.
Calling nurse.
Where's our Ghostbusters?
A patient has expired.
See what happens when these campaigns finish. Recruitment campaign. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Let's keep psychiatric under control.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
We have the diagnosis team sorted, don't we? It's just trying to grow. You're gonna call it Ghostbusters. Yeah, well, people are dying all over the place on me. Great. I need to hire staff. Ooh, yes, please. Are capable of working in different departments. Fluid analysis is a diagnosis, so kind of like what tick boxes where. Ooh, a treatment doctor. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So psych department, treatment, and GPs. We're training up one of our GPs now. But lines are starting to grow here, so we need to try to get a trainee that we can invest in. Not getting anyone through for animal magnetism. Is there anyone in here? I don't see anyone. Fun fact, humans are born at a young age. I guess that's true. Not now. Where are most of our people coming in from? Sure. A little bit of thermal comfort. Another dead person. Oh, this looks like there's some interesting people here, so we can hire you, get rid of you. No one good there. Do more marketing campaigns, I guess, but probably put someone on animal magnetism to get people to come in for that. Where are the queues? So the GP office is being overrun. We need to hire at least another GP before we can build an office. In other words, we're just not going to have the staff to handle. Spider-Man's wrestling name would be the Human Spider.
Patients are reminded not to believe in
It's interesting. I never really thought about what his wrestling name was. Was it Spider-Man, or did he go by something else back in that point? Do we want an X-ray department? Oh, we have a random doctor here. Ah, that's right. We need to train him as our first blank psychiatrist in that.
Sick of the government looking over your shoulder, keeping records, tracking your moves? Then hints for tinfoil hats as the segment for you. Today we're going to discuss going off the grid. It's hardcore stuff. Stop using water, gas, and electricity. Stop watching TV, listening to the radio, reading the newspaper. And most importantly of all, scrape the number off your house so they can't find you.
Patients are not permitted to sleep in ward beds. We're busy. Recover at home.
Studio. You're looking as handsome as ever. Right then, I need a cup of tea.
Would an assistant please go to marketing? attention. Please lower your expectations. Doctor to psychiatry, please.
That's interesting. I don't. Now I'm a little concerned that it's self-muting itself. Because I don't remember muting then.
Research.
But thank you for letting me know. I'm not sure how long I was muted, but we were just, while we were in debt, we're trying to push to be able to get the next GP office. Considering to quit, we can't really afford to lose you, but okay. There's a mono. Ooh, hey, first star. We unlocked a new location. Ooh, unlocked a cafe. We're going to continue. 1 star. Congratulations, hospital has been awarded 1-star rating by the 2-point health ministry. A fine town is deserving a fine hospital, don't you think? Of course you do. That's precisely what you're begun developing. Top drawer. Your efforts in this world of marketing have not gone unnoticed. May your corporate siren song bring forth a bounty of cash, rich sickos. If you grow tired of making us money, I would suggest you venture eastwards into the county's most torty region. No, we're going to continue here.
Barbara, how was your evening? Barbara?
Barbara? Barbara!
Later. Classic Barbara.
Oh well. And we're just trying to hire staff. Now, do we still need treatment nurses? We've got 3 treatment nurses, so we should be okay. We don't have that many treatment rooms. We need more ward staff. Yeah, we've got the diagnosis building. We want at least 2 of every room eventually. Sure. Inspection, fine. Emergency coming in. Launch 2 marketing campaigns. Oh, that's a pain given how long these ones are running for. Cure 20 patients in the fracture ward. That'll be easy enough and increase the value of our hospital. We just need to keep
Yo,
duplicating
LJ,
rooms.
Twitch ads are inbound.
Not a problem. Disembodied voice. Ooh, okay. Tire here. we're going to train you for the wards. That was a good pickup. Okay, I did cough and mute then. Unmute it again. What are we going to train? We just caught up on the GP stuff, so let's push some GP level 2s through. We're going to have a massive backlog in no time, but I think we've got no choice. Just where the rooms won't be.
Twitch ads are now playing.
No, not a problem, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Need to expand. Enough money, we could probably buy out a lot of this and just let our money build back up and just kind of work out a bit of a plan. Yeah, GPs are building up again because we just don't have that many staff. Nothing good in the nurse. Blank doctor's always good though. We're gonna teach them Psych 101. We're gonna teach them through there so that we can fire you. Okay, so now we've got the department. So yeah, we've got a treatment team of 2 people because we've only got 1 room, 3 psychiatries and 4 GPs. 1 more than the amount of rooms we've got on each type, and we've also got the diagnosis team. So that means the doctors are kind of sorted. We need more GPs for sure. Potentially we need more psych rooms as well. But as we hire more, we'll be able to do rooms. I really want to get the wards up and running. Yeah, no. It just comes down to our hire options, how we expand. Look at this, GP's already backlogged again. Look at the lines. Come on, give me a new GP we can work with. Oh, can we hire another workable nurse? Okay, so nurse-wise...
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Probably just want them to help with the wards. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 ward officers. And that's fine. This one's here for training. We'll set that up. So these rooms can now have an extra staff on each. Okay, not now. Promote 3 staff, done, not now. Okay, lightheadedness. Get patients to wait. Room designs. Do we have a lux? There's a doctor treatment in that, so we've already got 2 treatment doctors. It's probably worth. Now that we've got 2 rooms, setting them up for treatment as well. Now it's just that. One of the treatment nurses, I guess. So it wants me to run a marketing campaign for fracture people by looks.
Nurse required in cardiology.
We do have a new room, don't we? Hey, let's have a look at this. Okay. Okay, I'll just build one for now. We'll min-max a room later. No, someone died.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Litterbug. Can we just, how about we cancel this count?
Complete. Class dismissed.
Illnesses, we want fracture campaign for 12 months. There we go. We can.
To call your own. Good morning. Somewhere that somehow mixes the cool of the city with the calm of the countryside. Welcome to Camouflage Falls. Coming soon to 2 Point County. Camouflage Falls. Definitely what we say it is. This is 2 Point Radio.
We're close to
Okay.
award season.
Okay, we've got a couple blank doctors, so let's plan on hiring them. And let's train both of them as more GP staff so that we can copy this room. Means we do need to set up their tasks. GP only. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GPs for 4 rooms. That's okay. That should cut that backlog down. Oh. Train you for ward duty. $48. But we're getting there. Public updates. Okay, not now, not now. A lot of people dying over here. One nurse, one treatment doctor, two level 2, and we'll bring someone in for that. Double dip. Oh, yes, please. That might give us the option. Not quite. Staff, nurses. Okay, we now have 2 pharmacists. So how about we just make them permanently pharmacy, which means the treatment people don't need to handle the pharmacy. Yep, okay. We definitely use with more of that, but
Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
might move marketing over here when they're done.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Doctor required in research.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can push for 5 doctor's offices. What we'll do with that. Right. Rooms pre-built. Let's do that's nurse treatment. Let's put you over here for a second. Nurse treatment. Nurse treatment. Nurse treatment. So 5 high-end GP officers, which will help clear the backlog.
Assistant to marketing.
Staff, nurses, treatment rooms. Where's Where's our treatment team? 2, 3, 4. So animal
Class dismissed.
injection, promo, and we don't have a clown. What do we else? Oh, we've got pharmacy here too. We don't need clown treatment. I'm sure.
Anatomy arriving.
So we could. Just doing some mental arithmetic edit. And if we need to put the clown room in, which we don't at the moment, but if we did, it's 4x4, so it would take 2 rooms would fit in that space. Okay. Room. So we're broke. Okay. We are broke. We need money.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
So we need to smooth the psych ward. We need doctor treatment sorted. Maybe that could be along these walls. Maybe. Over this. I don't want to send all my ward staff away. Three in each room. Ooh. Let's improve the psych department here. We have a pre-built basic psych room. We had an advanced psych room. But now I remember we had one for diagnosis, one for treatment. And that's not going to cut it for us, is it? So we need to copy this. Just put a little one available. Some different places. Everyone seems to be kind of going to the same one at the moment. Assistant.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Yeah, it's just a staff game. It's rough. Trying to speed them through so that they don't get hungry and bored.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Mr. Hawthorne, what's in your sandwich today? Well, Ricky, so funny you should ask. Today in my sandwich, I have pilchards. Pilchards.
There we go.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Oh, the amount of deaths.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Six. Okay, so you're going to be just a ward. Yeah, there's bad.
Doctor required in research.
Yeah, we're almost done. Like, we just got to get fracture patients
Training course
dealt with.
complete. Class dismissed.
This research is taking forever.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
3 across. Where sailors meet. Harbour. It's a harbour. 3 across is a harbour. H-A-U-R. Harbour. That's right. And they smelling fee. Oh, there's a bit of cake here. Some cake. Don't know there's some cake being there. Come to me, Mr. Cake.
Just doing like a coloring puzzle or something. Got a reception. We can upgrade it later, let's just get it in place.
Assistant wanted in reception.
We're trying to level up our staff. We're just not getting offered anyone. We have a mega scanner saved. So let's see if we can pick up another radiology guy. Water management level 2. GP, what do we got? Double diagnosis. And I saw 2 ghosts. That starts the training again.
This is practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on. No. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. Do that.
Let's see if they use the
That's
mega
the one.
scanner or
Ricky,
not.
you're on fire! You're on fire, Ricky!
Yeah, they're going to use it.
Doctor's GP's office.
How many psych specials we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More than enough. I guess we just catch up on training and optimizing. Oh, another nurse we can hire. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we now have what we need. Ward-wise, next time we've got a space, we'll train the 2 trainee warders.
Training course completed.
It's good to see the GP office is under control.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Doctors. Okay. Doctor. No. I'm gonna bring someone in for it. And there should be 2 nurses that don't have a role. They do, but they haven't been trained yet. Then we go to staff. We can. I'll just pay someone to come in. I just want that role gone.
End of year approaching.
We probably don't need the scanner team to be that big at the moment, but we're just going to run with it. Hey, end of year.
Don't put your health in the hands of a quack. Come
Quack,
to
quack.
Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatments could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech. Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Just trying to cycle staff as much as possible. Some radiators.
Doctor to make a scan, please.
Yep, okay, accept.
Patients arriving for
Oh,
pharmacy.
we have another doctor available. I don't think we actually need doctors for now. We've got 3. Probably, yeah. Are you? We'll set you up for treatment. And we'll eventually duplicate these out somewhere. Let's... We've got a doctor sitting in there ready for more treatment skills.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
And yeah, we're just in the final runs of it now.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Oh,
Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. Join me for its beginning, right after this.
it's interesting that they prioritize.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
What's done? 100,000 profit a month. Damn. Yeah, I know. We need to keep people happy.
Chromotherapy.
Let's look at staff. Look at all. Let's resolve and just give everyone a bit of a pay bump if we can afford to. Four more patients.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Let's change our policies so that if they need to, they can everyone can be on break if they need to be.
Someone important is arriving.
I feel like I need more. Interesting. So we've got another nurse. Was a nurse on it, or was? Oh, I heard it.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Whoa, what happened there?
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Two-star, okay. Injection room and marketing campaign. Dear Hospital Minister, two-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a two-star rating by the 2-point ministry. That home serve resides in as too much of sorry. Foxbridge Homestead resides in the Greater Flemington area, as does much of the Foxbridge clan. It has been a delight to hear so many positive things about your establishment from them all. There's nothing like news straight from the horse's mouth, or the mouth of horse owners, rather. Continue building a hospital for Flemington to deserve more rewards or go elsewhere. We will continue. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to end these campaigns. We are going to do a large, or we'll just do a small, large campaign, but 3 months for general. And for this one, we will do a pharmacy ward, graze and fraction injection campaign. But that one will finish soon, and we'll be able to do the second campaign. Sure, maintenance. Oh, janitors are going to be busy for a little bit. Oh, let's go for a doctor and maybe we do a GP train. Oh no, how we need diagnosis level 1.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Upgrades are going to be busy.
Maintenance announcement.
My treatments are not going well. Some admin staff.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I'm told that it's the end of my show and that I was live on air for the bulk of my show prep. Well, I hope you all enjoyed hearing the inner workings of this Hawthorne. Join me next time, where I'll hopefully be aware that it's happening.
Hey, freeze. What is going on over here? Staff skill.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
We got someone who can deal with a fire coming. We haven't had an earthquake in a while, but we're definitely got a lot of people dying. So there's been a lot of complaints about the staff skill. What's going on over here?
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
And so this is making us moolah again. Boop, 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 boop. Are we good on doctors? The GP department's doing pretty good. The treatment department's 4 people for 4 rooms. That feels good because then they can move around as needed. Psych department's enough people, aren't they? Yeah, we've got 3 scanner people as well. We don't really need any more doctors. Nurse-wise, we're just going up, I think. Probably second pharmacy specialist. Treatment, and maybe another couple treatment people. Okay, so mainly nurses.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Sure.
Patients for psychiatry on the way. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Where's the... Oh my...
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
Okay, we need to cut back on these deaths, so let's increase the requirements there. What was that one? Oh, more deaths.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Our ward staff are not doing well.
Training course completed.
This is 2 Point Radio, and I am Nigel Bickleworth at your service. And so we begin another of our shows with a little something I like to call music.
Doctor required to run mega scanner.
People are just still dropping like flies over here. Oh my god, the bell just keeps ringing. Just get some coverage on the marketing team.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
Just trying to wander around to see where our deficiencies are, at least in terms of rooms and that. Their numbers, room numbers are going up again. Training won't be an issue.
Training course completed. Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Let's try to keep improving our staff and hoping we get there. Where's our injection room over here?
We're close to award season.
Is there a most
Is
step
there
award?
any more hideous space in Aldous
Okay, so you've been
County
upgraded.
than the meltdowns? Nothing but a toxic wasteland. Why, when I was a lad, it was merely a wasteland. That's progress for you.
Ward specialist doesn't sound terrible. Mind you, I think we're less deaths at the moment over here. I think most of them are coming from the treatment teams. We're just trying to make sure we're just training as much as possible. $12 more people and the level is done.
Nurse to the ward, please.
$12 more people.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Assistant wanted in reception.
All we can really do is just keep pushing our training and hoping.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Very haunted side of the building. To the point that we actually now have two.
Training course completed. Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Nope, not that one. We only had 2 markers? I thought we had 3.
Twitch ads are now playing.
We can train them in house now. We'll have a level 5 marketer.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy. Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
After 4 rudderless years, 2 Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Winsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock, wrong but stable.
From stable.
2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Dear Hospital Administrator, 3-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Flemingtonians are a sophisticated breed, so it reflects well on you and your organisation that your hospital lives up to their lofty standards and fits into our most noble of towns. I hope that you're able to spread civility as well as you're able to stop the spread of germs. We'll continue for a moment.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay. Well, I wish people weren't dying so much, but we're not doing too bad here. This doesn't seem to be doing much, but mind you, we are probably short a little bit of support staff.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Should I get this research done, maybe?
Nurse wanted fluid analysis.
Actually, let's double hit this. So we have... Okay, maybe not. We have 2 psychs for 3. Just trying to get as much sorted as we kind of can, as many people through these training regiments.
Today's guide to good manners, we shall discuss the making of telephone calls, particularly ones made to radio stations. Firstly, do not shout. Speak in a calm, clear voice, preferably in a voice you deem too posh for everyday conversation. State your name and be polite at all times. Also, do not call me names and then quickly hang up. That is the height of rudeness.
I'm just going to push the research side of things. A professional repairer. Don't have to hire people for that anymore.
Doctor required in research.
Ba, 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 ba.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
So, well, oh my god. Upgraded almost everywhere. We haven't had earthquakes in ages. I'd like to finish the research if we can, so I'm just trying to up our research department a bit. We may even hire you, and same thing. Where are you? Right, you're just going to be research as well. How about um Just major server farm. That should speed everything up.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I'm sure you will agree that was an extraordinary piece of music. A wonderful example of non-diatonic counterpoint. Stay tuned for more groundbreaking compositions.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
We're going to finish the research and not even need this department in the future, but may as well invest in a decent research lab.
Training course completed. Fracture ward. Calling nurse.
Okay, we're 4,000. We'll finish the research, see if there's anything else past there.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Okay, why aren't there... Okay, he must have been on break.
The hospital may well be haunted.
Just a little bit.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Almost there.
Review imminent.
We have no more training rooms, game.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Okay. I need to finish that
And
research.
now, Sir Nigel reviews. This time looking at the new bakery in Croquembouche, Do Re Mi. It has a breathtaking selection of musically inspired pastries, such as the strumming strudel and the cacophonous cake. I award it 4 macarons. Ha!
Macarons.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
You can help with the diagnosis department. Hey, what we're done? Okay, it's this kudos. Okay, so now we can go around the hospital, upgrade.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test. These seem toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I guess we could start. I don't really think it's worth it, is it? Like, we could upgrade the team here to a team that's more nurses.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
And then in our nurses treatment department, because we're going to be taking away a room. There's 6 rooms and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we just need a couple of nurses. I'm just trying to round out my teams.
This advertisement has been removed due to a dispute between 2 Point Radio and the producer of Jumbo Nuts. Oh wait, hang on, it shouldn't actually say Jumbo Nuts. Can we do another take? Okay, great. This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course
What's
completed.
going on over here?
Doctor required to run mega scanner. Training course completed.
Well, we need this room done. Okay. More staff, please. Oh, more injection nurse. Or 2 more injection nurses, really.
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
I visited a sick friend who has taken the foolish decision to check himself into one of Holistic's nature communes. Call me old-fashioned, but patients are supposed to be treated by doctors in hospitals, not have leaves rubbed on them by druids.
Come on, just want to sort my staff out before we close out.
Assistant
Number's gone down a little bit, but we need Injection nurses. Another 2.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
This one we need to finish and then I don't care if they've already got a couple of skills, but it needs to be mono skilled. Okay, they're getting down to manageable numbers. 3 days. Hey, that's not bad.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Two.
Doctor to X-ray.
Today, I would like to introduce a new segment which I call 2 Points of View. In it, I will give you 2 rather different points of view on a contentious subject. So, for example, View A could
We're
be,
making good money.
this is a rather fine idea for a segment, whereas View B would then be, this segment is an embarrassing waste of time. Stay tuned for more of these controversial debates next week.
Maybe I should. The psych department's overrun again. Let's just cancel that second campaign.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
We finally catching up on the training. Staff janitors. He's psyched to get back to work.
Hello, hello, hello! Ricky Hawthorne is back on 2 Point Radio. I hope you've missed me as much as I've missed you.
Okay, we've got 3 pharmacies. We just need the injection people sorted. Just need coverage. Okay, build-ups are kind of under control again.
Was completed. Doctor to research, please.
Site's a bit overrun. Look at the queue outside of that one.
End of year approaching.
Okay, so psych department's starting to catch up. Okay. So I haven't got any injection nurses sorted. At least want one more. just want that last nurse.
Now that's the kind of song I like to listen to when I'm out jogging every morning. I like to run down lower bullocks as fast as I can until I fall to the ground. Good thing there's a few hospitals nearby.
Still people dying all over that place. Got all the random stuff now, which is probably good.
Nurse to injection room. Training course completed.
You know what? Just put all the marketers in one room, just focus on general overview. Okay. So Psych's kind of struggling.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
We'll make it a fully fledged marketing department. 5 people in it. I figure that's probably not a bad way of running it. Just get this sorted, so boom. Marketing's empty at the moment. Oh, we could probably be earning some kudos. And are we done? Upgrades are slowly being rolled out. Psych's kind of struggling at the moment. I want to expand it. We can build bigger rooms with treatment, non-treatment kind of stuff if we wanted to. Doctor-wise, no, we've got no more side. Running wise, we're finally caught back up.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Terrible things happen every day. You could lose a toe. Your house. Even your life. That's why you need insurance like Swindles Insurance.
Windows?
Swindles, because peace of mind is worth a piece of your soul. This is 2 Point Radio.
Sure.
Patients for psychiatry
Sure.
on the way.
Sure.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Ooh, do we want a 4th injection person?
To prepare Jam Master.
It's tempting. We were being overrun with it at one point. Okay.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Where are you? Oh, you're a nurse. I wanted a doctor. Look at this team. Drumming up business for me. We need to make sure the emergency people get seen. There's a chance they could line up on a room that has no doctor, and that would be bad. Staff-wise, how many psych people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, we've got 5. Let's earn me some more kudos, guys. It's expensive turning
Bins will become
trading over.
Bungle was forced to close one of its experimental treatment centers this morning after its cybernetic doctors experienced a malfunction and started performing autopsies on all patients. Bungle says the error is being corrected and the centers will reopen soon.
Oh, they are getting through.
assistant required in marketing.
There we are. We've got a brand new psych department with 8 psych doctors. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should keep the numbers under control. We're already clearing the backlog. Sure, we've got no one to come in and do it ourselves.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect.
That's the
to
door.
find them.
I'll be back. Sorry for that. Okay, is everything kind of at a good place to leave it? I think so. Our marketing campaign's gone gangbusters. We're probably drawing and running a decent amount of work. The psych department went crazy for a while there. Training's catching up. Everyone's kind of got basic training under control. They've got a role. Okay. That's all good. This one's a bit of a nightmare to kind of look at visually.
Doctor wanted in research.
And everyone's pretty much doing everything over here. Awesome. Hey, how you going, Barry? I'm going well. I'm just about to finish up, actually. Just working our way through this systematically. That's good. What's new? Training's almost back under control.
On 2 Point Radio. You'll have to excuse me if I sound a little less effervescent than usual today. It was a bit of a restless night in the Hawthorne household, and I'm afraid I didn't get much sleep. My spaniel, Federico, woke me up in a fit of barking, and when I went to fetch him a bowl of baked beans, that always calms him right down, I noticed a bit of a commotion outside.
Ooh, that was a
7
good.
police cars, 2 ambulances, and the remains of what I believe one calls a street gang.
It's
fight.
called 2
Not a
Points
pretty sight,
Hospital.
let me tell
Well,
you.
let the radio
Still,
finish
all those
playing.
blue and red lights certainly did give the street a festive look, and I'm happy to say by this morning, most of the teeth had been hosed away. Now, let's listen to some jolly wake-me-up music.
End of year approaching.
So it's a simulation game. Yeah, it's a kind of a funny take on a hospital management sim.
Wanted in reception.
The management side of the stuff's pretty stock standard. It's just that some of the diseases and that come through your hospital are a little weird. Trying to see if any of them actually kind of doing anything interesting. We've got the psychiatry department, not much happening there. We're training at the moment. Some of these scanners are pretty natural. Taking blood samples. Oh, someone just died. Ooh, one of our doctors has resigned. That's not good. I wonder what we lost. Staff, doctors, research team. It looks. No, we've got 5 researchers. Scanners. Okay, looks like we lost diagnostics expert. Can we replace them? Sure, we'll hire you. Doctors, treatment, where are they? Diagnosis. It's only for X-ray machine. We don't need to really replace them, but we will. And let's look at our staff. Look at all of them and pay. Yeah, let's give them all a bit of a pay bump. We're earning enough money in this hospital.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
I'm just trying to find someone coming in. These people are about to get jabbed. Pharmacy. Oh, here we go. So, like, yeah, so this person being affected by animal magnetism, they got a type of animal stuck on them. And yeah, you can see, so they just remove the animals. So there's just a lot of diseases that are kind of just like a little British humour kind of quirky take on it. But yeah, it's just a management sim. I enjoy it. We've been playing one of their later games in the series. This is their first game they made as a studio. If you kind of go back in time, let's launch GOG. There's a game many years ago. I think it was 1997. We'll find out in a second when it was made. Got it in this library. Own games. So it was called Theme Hospital. And it's pretty much the same thing. Well, that's the old trailer. Used to manage a hospital. We're being hit by ads. I'll wait until that ends and then we'll finish up after that. Let me know when you're back, Barry. Game on my wish list. Let's speed it up.
Training course completed.
Yeah, I almost want to go back to one of my other hospitals and get the treatment diagnosis versions of these buildings we built. Almost finished this campaign. Good work, team. This is Trops. What have we got? A minute and a half. Well, let's keep training them. Just trying to find ones where we've got at least 2 spots available just to try to clear this list out a bit more efficiently. Psych department. I think we're running smoother again. Okay. Only 6 seconds, we're almost back in.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Minutes. That's an never noticed that inflection on the minutes.
Another earthquake warning for the
Another
Sweaty
ad.
Palms area, or as the hotels
Ooh,
like to tell
earthquake incoming.
tourists, it's time to look forward to another bouncy ground fun time. Enjoy your stay.
It's a ground fun time.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Yeah, so the game was called Theme Hospital. It was made by a group called Bullfrog. Bullfrog eventually closed down. And a lot of the staff that made this game went on to basically form another company, which is where 2 Point comes from. And we got the original game, 2 Point Hospital, which was basically a modern version of Theme Hospital by a different development company, but most of the team. Then they've gone on since to do 2 Point Campus, which is a university version of the game and mechanics. And the most recent one is 2 Point Museum. So when you're running a museum. So they've got this universe that they're playing in now called 2 Point County, and they just do iterations on that. So, as I said, that's kind of got an interesting bit of humour to it. But I hope that answers your question. We are pretty much done here. We completed 2 maps today, which was surprising. But good. Like I'll pop into this map and do a few things off stream, but there's really nothing more to go. We've done the campaign section. All the research is done. We kind of optimized everything to a point. The main thing to do now is kind of replace some of these lower tier rooms with better versions of them. That's just tedious and time consuming. But yeah, so we're going to go back out to the map. It's going to play the next map intro. And we're going to claim any rewards on the main page, and then we're going to close out.
I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but you ever wondered why the meltdown is in the state it's in? Abandoned buildings, mutated wildlife, eerie reports. You ask me, it's something to do with all the experiments going on in those secret government facilities. Actually, I guess I am one for conspiracy theories.
There is really very little reason to visit 2 Point County's desert region, and even less reason to set foot upon its dreadless little town. I speak, of course, of Smuggly, where popular pastimes include vigorous coughing and waiting in line for surgery. Well, I suppose everyone has to live somewhere.
People often ask me, hey Wolf, what's your favorite place in this crazy county of ours? And I always say, Angeluk, man. Not that I'm into skiing or little snow-covered cottages, but there's something special about it. And everyone should spend at least one night in the spooky Angeluk Hotel.
Okay. So I reckon we did alright today. There are some new opportunities for your organisation all over the county. Take a look around. So, we've got a letter. Dear Hospital Administrator, I'm the ambassador of the Bigfoot Foundation, a group that helps preserve the Pointy Mountain region and supports its mountain communities, often the most overlooked people in all of 2 Point County, where we weren't even in the game until now. So this is one of the DLCs that I've got now. Our healthcare has been lagging behind for some time, and when I heard about the good work you've been doing down in the county, I thought I'd reach out and see whether you'd consider coming to the Pointy Mountains to treat people at the high altitude. The Underlook Hotel and the region's biggest tourist hotspot has recently been forced to introduce a medical emergency budget. I've spoken to the owners. He's keen for you to come and run the hotel's newly opened hospital. What do you say? Okay, so that's one of the DLC components. Smuggly and Meltdown. the new maps for the main campaign. So we'll be continuing those on the next stream. I don't know which one I'm going to do first yet. But yeah, there's also stuff that we're slowly unlocking. So some of these are the DLC maps, which we've now got a visual representation. We didn't have some of these last time, which is interesting. But yeah, so as we do the main campaign in this current stream, or in this current iteration, we'll move over to here. I think this is the final map. Yeah, so we've got to beat Smoggly Meltdowns, and we'll unlock Duckworth upon Bargle, and then we'll end up in this area here, which will be the end of the main campaign. Yeah, still plenty to do. We can't even get over this corner of the map. For anyone interested in wanting to go back through the video series, it is being recorded for YouTube. I have a link tree that's the easiest way to transition between the two. Where is it? Yeah, link tree. It is just http linktrees/LaserJ. I will post it in the YouTube chat. And I will push that button for the Twitch chat, which should pop through now. Yes. Those are everywhere you can find me. Tomorrow will be an interesting day. Where's the game? I'll just bring the game back up for a second. I will be doing Tavern Brawl hopefully in the morning, but at some point relatively early. And depending on cost and availability and even just some early reviews, we might be looking at a new game. It should be Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. We did the demo 3 days ago. That's on my YouTube channel, the same one we linked to before. The demo was interesting. There's 2 versions of the game, the standard version and the deluxe version. They're coming out tomorrow, less than 7 hours. So, all being well, and I have the time tomorrow, we will be diving into that after Hearthstone Tavern Brawl. But no guarantee. We're just going to wait and see what happens. As I said, I don't know how much the replayability of this game is going to be. The demo was very much along the lines of the first episode, and that could indicate that it's going to be just basically episode to episode, all key episodes, because we know the ball come into it later in the game and stuff like that. There isn't that much variety in decisions, but what I'm hoping is as you're kind of traveling through space to different galaxies and stuff like that, you actually be able to divert off the series a lot. That's what I'm just waiting to find out. So I'm going to be checking that out tonight into tomorrow. I'll get up in the morning. We'll do the Tavern Brawl, and then as long as this isn't too expensive and I can check out a little bit of gameplay through Twitch just to kind of make sure that it's going to be what I want, we'll probably dive into this in the afternoon. But as I said, it just depends. There's a few questions in my head I need answered before I can do that. Outside of that, then on Friday we will roll into something else, I guess. Maybe play more of that if we end up getting it. But thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. It is 6 PM here, and I need to find out what's happening with the tea and stuff like that. The partner's out at the moment, so I'll probably need to make a phone call or two. And yeah, until next time, good luck and have fun. We'll be coming back to this series sometime soon. If not, more of the 2 Point universe.